Tara. How are you? We're going to have a little bit of fun today. We are going to welcome both I can't get it out. Both Maleficent and Aurora into the valley because I need both of them for my dream snap on Saturday. So that's the plan. But I think we're also going to see if my camera's working in a couple of seconds. And yeah, see how things go. This is going to be interesting. But I think right, get that wire out the way. Hopefully my sound is good. Everything appears to be working. I'm guessing you've already seen the quests and everything, but please don't tell me because I haven't. I've managed to avoid all the spoilers. So I'm coming in at this completely with the unknown. But anyway, let's introduce you to me. Let's see if the camera works. Yes. Hi. Hi. Wow. That appears to be working. Is it good? Yeah. So yeah, I think first things first, we will do my dailies because I haven't actually logged in yet. So we'll quickly do my dailies while we wait for a few people to come in. Well, hopefully people will come in. Would help if I was actually on the game. Right, you have to let me know if the sound's good. You can hear everything you should be able to hear, namely me and the game, and maybe some background sound. Hi Tara, thank you. Yeah, I'm guessing most of you probably have already done this already. But anyway, we're going to quickly do my dailies before we get started proper. So, but my dream snap, just for once, I know exactly what I'm doing, which has got to be a first. So it's going to be a split shot with the two new houses and Maleficent and Aurora, and then we shall take it from there. But I'm doing that on Saturday. Brilliant. Thanks, Tara. But yeah, it's I think I've finally got everything set up properly now. So I'm just hoping the CPU can cope with having the camera on as well. But we shall see. But I'm turning this into a pumpkin field. So I just have to harvest everything that isn't a pumpkin. Brilliant. Door. So have you got both Aurora and Maleficent? Have you done it? Them both? Now am I going to have to turn on my brain cell? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's no new one since yesterday. Seriously. And why have I got a chest in my... Why do I keep forgetting I can use the mouse? Right. Right, that's them done. Where am I going? In here. Only just then. I'm not that far behind you then. I don't know how long this is all going to take. A couple of hours, I'm guessing. Oh. Okay. Don't need citrine. Marine I need. Topaz I don't need. to this one.
What a
Grab this
perfect
lot.
day.
Hi, Anna.
What? Come on! Oh! Ha! Woohoo! What? Yes! Wow, what an amazing day.
Right. It feels really weird having the camera on, knowing that I'm actually being watched. I actually had to brush my hair this morning, which is like... that doesn't happen very often. As I usually keep it in a plait, because it's getting quite long. So it's easier to manage when it's plaited. Or braided, or whatever word you want to use. Let's get rid of this other stuff into this chest. I'm lazy. What can I say? I was born to be lazy. What we got? Well, that's predictable, wasn't it? Right. Oh, sugar, I forgot to do a... Yeah, not a very nice face. Very skinny face. With very grey hair. I saw photos of myself recently and yeah, it wasn't good. You can see just how scrawny I am now. It's ridiculous.
Excuse me, but I could...
Yeah, you can want for today. Hi, Donald.
What a great day for fishing.
We'll go fishing then. Right, and one more that I forgot to get down here. Out the way, mate. Thank you. And then we can check the shops, and then we can do the real fun. Whatever fun that's going to be. Right. Let's go shopping. I haven't seen anything that's new in here yet, so... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, my mum started going grey when she was 18. I only started going grey about 4 years ago, so I can't complain. But it's changing rather quickly. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Seriously. Okay.
Why, what a lovely...
If you're going to be tight. I've got a dog asleep at my feet. No, I've not had anything new for donkey's years. Couple of weeks. But with it being updated, you'd think there'd be new stuff in Scrooge's shop. Maybe in the Vale. Which is why I've come here first, because I'm guessing I'm going to need to stay in the Vale. Right. Anything? No. No. Nope. Nope.
Ah, the sun's shining almost as bright as my mind.
Nope. Right. Let's go to the Vale then. Fingers crossed. You know how many items there are in total? This update. Has anybody said? Because usually there'd be videos out by now, sort of saying like there's such and such amount. Not that I've looked.
Such kindness really ought to be more commonplace.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you there, Alice.
This is fine.
Got the bunk bed already. Got them. Got that. Got that. Oh, wallpaper. That's better than a kick in the teeth, I suppose.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
That's nice. I like that.
Whoa! Woohoo!
Well, hopefully there'll be more than in the Peach Pan update, because that was... Oh, what's this? No idea what that is.
Hello.
Okay. That's different, whatever it is.
Bye-bye now.
Right, let's get on with some fun. So, I have to check my mailbox, I guess. Are we ready for this? Hello, Ted. Are you ready for this? Hello. Right. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think it's an indoor thing. Let's go in my house over here and see if we can figure out what it is. Oh, you're not supposed to be able to see that yet. You didn't see that. Yeah, I did not see that. I forgot about that. Yeah. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Why wouldn't you do that? Alright, where did that thing go then? Because it won't sort. I'm guessing it must be in furniture. Hi, Second92. Thank you for the follow. Nice to have you here. We are looking for what I've just bought, and I have absolutely no idea what it was. I can't find it. Which makes very little sense. I just sorted by newest. It should have been at the top, and it wasn't. Unless, let's put it at the bottom. But where else would I find it? Or did I scroll past it? Ridiculous. Oh, I know, because it was called something downstairs, wasn't it? So if I search... Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. No, that's the wallpaper. We know about the wallpaper. Right. It was actually a what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, yeah. Doors. Thank you, Tara. Doors. Which means... Aha! Thank you, Tara. That's not a very promising start for me to use my brain later, is it? Alright, so it's just basically a door that leads down to... or would lead down to an attic. Not an attic, a cellar. That's really cute. I like that. Right, guys, close your eyes while we go back through here, because you're not supposed to see this. Whee! Oh, fiddlesticks. Right. That is. I actually really like that. That was really good. And by the way, Tara, that set that you just saw is my star snap for this week. But don't tell anyone you saw it. I did it yesterday. Yeah, right. Let's get this show on the road. Do you want voices? Yeah? I was hoping we might have some peace and quiet after the disappearance of Maleficent, but I'm afraid we have no such luck. Some sort of mysterious sickness is sweeping over the residents of Storybook Vale. Oh no. Come speak to me when you're ready for your next adventure. The Lawkeeper. Okay. Off we go then. Right. Let's go see the Lawkeeper. Let's get going.
Any chance I could get super strength?
Yeah, I think that's my USP now, the voices. Let me just... Right. Gaming Gran, you've no doubt noticed that something has changed around here. And I'm afraid it wasn't merely a desire to improve the decor. The magic of the Storybook Vale has changed the tapestry behind me. The tale it now tells spells disaster. Oh no. Oh. This seems bad. How do I fix it? I'm afraid what you see behind me is only a hint of what's to come. A sickness is sweeping over the vale, afflicting the villagers. Somebody sick? Who? Well, I've noticed Merida, Flynn and Hades all starting to show the telltale signs. They're starting to disappear, just as Maleficent did. Oh, is that a promise? What could be causing this? That I don't know, but I trust you can get to the bottom of this. I suggest you begin by speaking with Merida. She has the most advanced case. Do hurry, Gaming Gran, before there's nothing left to her. We'll see if you still say that after I've done a few. Right, talk to Merida. I'm trying to remember which voice belongs to which character as well. Oh, there she is.
Yes! I need to talk to you.
Ah, Gaming Grand, the lawkeeper must have told you what's happening to me. Very good. It's like everything that makes me, well, me, is disappearing. I don't feel like I could hit a bullseye from a yard away. Forget about climbing the crone's tooth. We'll fix this together. If anyone can help me, I'm sure it's you. I just wish I knew what was wrong. We'll start at the beginning. Did anything happen to trigger it? Well, now that you mention it, something strange did happen. It started when I saw this funny whirlwind in the bind. I guess I got too close to it because all of a sudden I started feeling odd. Ugh, there's no use yapping about it. Follow me, I'll show you.
You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. I can't do a Scottish accent anymore. Can you two hang around? There's a whirlwind. That would make a really cool dream snap. Cool.
What's on your mind? I'm listening.
Look there. It just started storming like that one day. Oh, sorry. Let me say that again. Look there. It just started storming like that one day. Do you suppose it has something to do with me disappearing? It seems pretty likely. Hi, Tater's mum. Thank you, Tater's mum. It seems pretty likely. I don't want to get too close again. Those winds are fierce. Oh, Gaming Gran! Did you see that?
Fair.
At the heart of the storm, something started to come out of that balmy whirlwind. That balmy whirlwind. Sorry. It isn't. It couldn't be. It is. It's a snippet. A bunch of snippets. Quick, catch them before they get away. Oh no.
I'll be off then.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Please make this easy. Oh, come on, don't lag. Thank you. Set. Oh, I've got one more to get. There he is. Thank you. Well, that was easy. What's this? There we go, Merida. What is it? Once upon a time. That's odd. You found this at the centre of the whirlwind? Oh my! Looking into it, I'm feeling sort of funny. More funny than you were feeling already. Oh, it's a different kind of funny. Look at this. Reminds me of me. It must be connected to me somehow. It's... Oh, this is going to sound like rubbish. Gaming Gran, but I think it's a part of me. A part of my story. I see my mum. And I see myself. Well, that'd be a nightmare for me. I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm telling her that I want her back. That I love her. That makes me laugh every time she does that. Then all of a sudden, she's hugging me and holding me close.
Brilliant.
That was the day I realised our destinies are in our hands. I can't believe I nearly lost this. Wait, what's happening now? And she's all better. Did you see that? The magic. It's part of me again. I feel back to my old self. Maybe it's the same thing that's happening to Flynn and Hades too. Hurry and go check on Flynn, but don't tell him, but I'm starting to consider him a friend. Oh, and if you could catch those snippets flying around and restore my story to the Lawkeeper's pages, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Good day to you.
And good day to you. Right, so I have to talk to Flynn. I'll catch some of these when I'm here. Right, where's Flynn? Flynn, where are you? Is he? Don't want Hades. Oh, there he is. There he be.
This feels like a day where...
Oh, I'm lagging. I don't like it when I lag. Hello, Mr. Flynn.
Come on, you know you want to talk to me. How's your day going?
Gaming Gran, do you notice anything funny about me? I just really haven't felt like myself these past few days. What's wrong? I think you look kind of cool. Say so? Really? Well, at least that's something. But I definitely don't like the way I'm feeling. The Lawkeeper says that there's some sort of sickness sweeping over the Vale. You, Merida, Hades, you're being erased. Okay, I thought it had to be bad news, but that's horrible. How do we stop this? We need to find a missing piece of you. Not his nose. A missing piece of me? What part of me's missing?
Yeah.
Arms, check. Legs, check. Devastatingly handsome face, check. Debatable. Yep, everything seems to be here. It's something deeper, Flynn. I helped Merida discover a part of her past, a part of her story that had been lost.
Oh.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I do feel like there's something missing. I just don't know what. But how do we find something like that? Hi, Poppy. Merida and I found a mysterious whirlwind in the bind. It was full of snippets and the missing piece of Merida. Then let's go before I get even one iota less charming and roguish. I say we start by searching ever after for a mysterious whirlwind.
Let's do
Yeah,
this
that
again
sounds
soon, okay?
quite likely. Am I following him yet? I only just started it, Poppy. I managed to avoid all spoilers, so don't spoil it. Did you finish it yesterday? Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. Oh. 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 Speak to me.
Hey, nice to see you.
So that's it. That's the whirlwind. What am I supposed to do? Walk up to it and reach in? Well, last time we just sort of stood here. All right, I'm standing here and nothing's happening. Whoa, I spoke too soon. Something's happening. Look, snippets are coming out of the whirlwind. Quick, catch them. No,
I'll see you
please don't
soon.
catch them. Oh no, frogs. Don't like frogs. Ah, I hate catching the frogs. One more. Need one more. Where's the other one? Where are you? I can hear you. There you are. Ah! Where is he? Stand still. Why don't they stand still? It'd make life a lot easier. Right, I know he. Oh, there he is. Missed. Missed. Caught him. Yay! I'm not very good at that. Right. Let me pick it up then. Thank you. Are the rewards any good, Poppy? Don't tell me what they are. Just say yes or no. Yeah. I don't know how... I think it's hotter for you, Tara, than it is for me because I'm on the coast. But yeah, it is very hot today. I was going to get in my hot tub and then I realised I couldn't because my hair would be wet. What's this? Did you write me a letter? Whoa, okay, not a letter. When I look at it, I see something. It's something from your past, a part of your story. But which part? It's all cloudy. Hold it close, don't look. Feel.
Go on.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm starting to get something. It's... Oh, something is definitely happening. I'm tied to a chair. Really? There's a blonde girl with a frying pan standing over me. I like this blonde girl. I think it's... Could it be Rapunzel? Well, it must be Rapunzel. You're right, it is. I see it now.
That is hilarious.
Gaming Gran, I think this thing holds the day I met Rapunzel. That sort of sounds promising, Poppy. Wait, something else is happening. I feel different. Whoa, the page. It disappeared and... Hey! I feel like myself again. Yay! Oh, and I'm not disappearing anymore. That's good, right? Nope. That moment with Rapunzel changed everything for me. I can't believe I almost lost it. Thanks, Gaming Gran. Hey, you know, you can call me Eugene if you want. I think we're at that place in our friendship. I'll stick with Flynn. Sure. I kind of like that. I've got both sides of myself here.
Oh.
Now that I'm feeling better, maybe you ought to check in on Hades. He's a hothead under the best of circumstances. If he starts disappearing, yeah, I don't want to think about it. Maybe try catching some more of these new snippets and bringing them back to the lawkeeper too. Yeah, I'll do that
Guess
later.
I'll see you around.
Bye. Right, so now I have to go find Hades. Hades. Be helpful. And be where you're supposed to be. But you're not. You're never helpful. Right, where's Hades? Nope. Where are ya? Anyone know where Hades is? There he is. Back up there. Right. That way.
I'm in need of a little favor. What is it? It's you. Great. Let's talk.
Gage, you're here. I'm not feeling so hot, Gaming Gran. And for me, that's saying something. You're disappearing, haven't you noticed?
Oh.
Haven't I noticed? I'm vanishing here, which, can I just say, is wrong. Whatever happened to Maleficent is happening to me, isn't it? Well, I'm not going out without a fight, unlike Miss Stay Off My Mountain, Mistress of All Evil. But how will you fight it? The same way all executives deal with problems.
You killed me now.
Delegate.
I'm the Lord of the Dead.
Unless you want to get demoted back to Junior Minion, you better figure this out. My voices are rubbish today, guys, sorry. Yeesh, okay, Mr. Grouchy Pants. Mr. Grouchy Pants? Yikes, you really need to work on your zingers. I'm wearing a toga. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. With Merida and Flynn, I found a strange whirlwind that somehow held a piece of them. Something important that they were missing. Now that you mention it, I did see something like that in Mythopia. Follow me. I'll give you a hands-on demonstration. Off we go. Go on then, off you go. There he is. I'm assuming I'm still live. And I am on Twitch. Right, where's this whirlwind? The pier. Oh, look at that. Here we are.
You made it. Shocking. Good. So here's the deal.
Yeesh. See that thing? Nasty, right? Thanks, Tara. Looks like Zeus is throwing one of his tantrums somewhere up there. You really need to get over this Zeus obsession. Zeus obsession? Look, just because Mr. High and Mighty is a colossal jerk and I despise him, doesn't mean I'm obsessed. Alright, I guess that's true. Not. Hey, would I lie to you? Don't answer that.
What?
Whoa, hold on. Did you see that in the whirlwind? I think something's flying out of there. Looks like more of those annoying little demon snippets. Catch 'em, would ya?
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Now feed it.
Oh. Well, that was nice and easy for once. Right, Hades, what's your little story? Here we go. What is this thing? I see a charming, impressive, bitingly funny Lord of the Underworld being dragged into the stakes. All because of that annoying Wonder Boy.
Right already.
Why are you showing me this? I do not need to be reminded. Maybe that was the beginning of your next big story. Revenge on Hercules? Maybe you're right. I do feel weird. Whoa, what's happening?
Ah, yes!
Yes, I'm back to my old self. I guess that moment with Hercules really was important. Oh. You, Flynn and Merida are all back to normal. For now. But I still don't feel any closer to fixing what's wrong with the veil. Or finding Maleficent and Aurora. Maybe you ought to talk to that tattered old book. As for me, well, the important thing is that I feel great. Good luck with the rest of it. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, see you later.
I hope I don't have to do him again, because that one hurts. Where am I? Right, go back to the lawkeeper. Okay. Merida? Sorry, hang on. Don't look at me like that, Ted. Merida, Flynn and Hades are back to their old selves. Perhaps in Hades' case, that's not ideal, but nevertheless, I fear they've all been afflicted with the same thing that happened to Maleficent. Okay, but where did Maleficent go? That's just the problem. The story is lost to me. If only I could restore it to my pages. Wait, those new snippets that have started appearing, would they have anything to do with it? There's only one way to know for sure. Try to restore the magic to my pages and see what happens. Okay. Complete Maleficent's journey in the Lawkeeper's pages. Okay. We have to do a jigsaw puzzle. That one. Oh, there's quite a few. Ooh. Done then. That's some pretty nice rewards. Oh, I used to play one of them when I was younger. Wow. Right, Maleficent's journey. That one. Let's see if my brain works today. Not going to work with that. You're not going to let me play with that? No. Okay. I'll do it with that then. Right, that's one bit. Too easy is there. Oh, is there? That's helpful. That must be there. And the other corner piece. Right, that's the corners. Edges. get there in the end. No, edges. I want the edges. This one is going to be there. That one goes there. Well, this one isn't so difficult, is it? So far, anyway. Which means that that one must go here. This one there. There. That one there. And this is supposed to show Maleficent's journeys, isn't it? So we have Maleficent, we have her arguing with somebody. Got a ticket. Don't know what the others stand for, and that looks like similar to the Aurora thingy in the middle of the floor. Okay. Doesn't really tell me a lot though, does it? It doesn't tell me a lot. Ooh. Dragon. Nice. Very much. I'll have them. Right. Talk to the lawkeeper about what you saw in the story. Okay. Gaming Gran. I remember now. It's all so clear. I know where Maleficent has gone. She disappeared to the Unwritten Realms. Well, then I guess I'll need to go there to find her. Yeah, don't say. Yes, you must. But such a journey is not undertaken lightly. You see, the Unwritten Realms are a place deep beneath the heart of the Storybook Vale. They are where stories come from, before they're written. And the place they return to once they're forgotten. So what should I do next? Well, the way into the Unwritten Realm lies in this very room. Remember where you found the royal net? So I was right. That same spot has a way of becoming a gateway to wherever one needs. Why don't you examine it and try to find your way forward? Oh, God. Here we go. Okay. Right. So, I'm guessing this is similar to when we did Aurora and I have to match everything up. So which wheel works with which? That kind of looks right. Yeah, and so this one must be for the outer ring. I like it when it's nice and simple. Yay! Makes life so much easier when it's simple. Right, let's enter the unwritten realms and let's have a quick puff burst.
The villagers around here are really friendly. It's kind of nice.
I'm glad you think so. Right. Ooh. Oh wow, oh my gold. Oh wow. He doesn't look very happy. Okay. Talk to Maleficent. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Huh? You've returned?
These pretentious, vicious little fools. They have no idea whose wrath they're courting. I really ought to destroy this whole endeavour and turn this dungeon into their tombs. Has anyone ever told you you're a little extra? Extra? I haven't heard the faintest. What do you mean?
Perhaps.
But it sounds suspiciously like an insult. And all you who insult me soon rue their unwise choice. I totally meant it as a compliment. Honest. Honest. Then choose your words more carefully. We wouldn't want you to have a misunderstanding now, would we?
Huh?
You look familiar. You're that brave fool that trespassed into my castle and lived to tell about it. For a moment I thought you were another of those irritating magic quills. It's simple. These imbeciles don't listen to reason or threats. Talk to the magic quills before I leave them in cinders.
Do not fail me.
Do not fail me. Okay, talk to the magic quill. Okay. Welcome to the Unwritten Realms. Salutations. We are in the Erasure Department, are experiencing a higher than normal volume of service complaints even. Kindly take a number. A quill will assist you at the designated time. Okay, give me a number. Your number is 1,400,113. Estimated wait time 5 eons. Must be Suffolk County Council. Hi Ruby, how are you? 5 eons? Well, that can't be right. Could be if you're going to Suffolk County Council. If you would like an adjusted estimate, please fill out form D703. Estimated processing time 100 million years. Just 5 eons is starting to sound okay now. Due to our extended exchange, the wait time has now increased to 5.5 eons. Kindly relax in the waiting room while you wait to be processed. Right, either wait 5 billion years or talk to Maleficent. Well, I'm guessing, I suppose, I'm going to have to talk to Maleficent.
What is it now?
Those quills are ridiculous creatures. Imagine asking me to wait for 2 eons. Only 2 eons? You're lucky. I need to wait 5. Maybe I could mess with the number counter so our number comes up earlier.
Oh,
Yes, those creatures do seem feather-brained enough to fall for that. Perhaps you could use my ticket to speed things along. That might just work, but where is your ticket?
oh.
I tore it up in a fit of rage. Why can't anything ever be simple? Because this is Disney Dreamlight Valley, that's why. You've proved to be clever before. I'm sure you can find a piece of my ticket scattered about. Then you can change the number counter to match it.
You'd best be on your way.
Okay. Find 3 pieces of the... Oh, well, there's one. Find 3 pieces of the ticket. 1. Okay. 2. Oh, 3. Perfect. Right, change for the numbers. I'm guessing are going to be in my inventory then. Oh, right, okay. So that's 9. Nine, 3, 7. I think that's a 7. 5. Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Right, so 9. Oh, no, that's a 1. Oh, I forgot. What was it? 7. Ooh. Okay. Have you done this yet, Ruby? Right. There we go, mister. My ticket. Now serving 9375. This ticket appears to be ripped. Normally I would ask you to file for 1Y178 to receive a replacement ticket. You're kidding, right? However, as the number is readable, I will make an exception in your case under Statute 135. Please state your business. I have an inquiry about Maleficent. Why is she being erased? Allow me just a moment to pull up her file. Oh, yes, there we are. Character Maleficent. Designation villain. Status subject has been filed for erasure. But why? Special request form LK32 was filed by redacted, submitting character Maleficent for express erasure. Did someone ask for Maleficent to be erased? Who? I am not at liberty to answer regarding the name of the filer. Form LK32 was submitted requesting the filer's name be redacted. If you would like to submit a request for review, kindly fill out... Oh, forget it. Definitely Suffolk County Council. How do I stop it? If you believe the erasure request for character Maleficent was filed in error, you may submit form Y87 to request a review. Expected processing time, 12 eons. 12 eons? How long have I got before Maleficent... How long have I got before Maleficent is erased? Allow me to pull up the schedule. You have approximately 1 hour. The process is already underway. The anchor moments from character Maleficent's story are already in the process of being erased. Listen, you annoying little feather, you better help me. Kindly watch your tone. We are here to help. Definitely the council. The review process could be expedited if you visited the review floor directly. You just head up the stairs to my left. And do hurry. The process of erasure is quite difficult to stop once it's underway. That sounds about right. Okay. I got another one of these quills. Wonderful. Okay. Welcome to the review floor. How may I assist you? It's about Maleficent. You need to stop erasing her. Now. I'm afraid that is quite impossible. Character Maleficent anchor moment has already been sent to the processing room. To retrieve it, you could venture inside the processing room. You would simply have to hit the wheel near me with your royal net to summon the portal. But that would be most dangerous. Kindly refrain. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Okay. Hit the wheel. Right, I'm guessing this is where things start to get interesting. Right, off we go. Ow. Okay. Solve the puzzle. Oh, here we go then. Solve the puzzles. Right. Okay. So, what have we got? Oh, we have got one of those that we saw. We've seen these previously, so I'm guessing there's going to be stuff around the walls somewhere to give me... Aha! Right, okay. And then, what are they? Let's... Right, okay. Don't know what they're for yet, though, so we will do that in a minute. Oh, right. There's a door and it's got the same thing above it. Ah, and there's a note. Okay. Read. The dragon's heads have gone askew. You'll need to fix them to pass through. Okay, so... I'm guessing you need to just get them facing the right way up. So that's one. How many are there though? Okay. That's where I've just come from, isn't it? Ah, right. So, that. So, from the bottom from the back is the skull. Where's the bat? Right, so. And then opposite side, middle one is a dragon. Opposite side, middle one is a dragon. Right, okay. He's the right way up. Don't worry about the inkies in a minute. Ooh. Hiya, how are you? Cryonics, seriously. It is what it is, I guess. Right, okay, so. Upside down by the look of it. No. Oh right, okay, so directly below it, middle one was a dragon. Directly below that one was a dragon. I think this one is a skull. I'm not 100% on that one. Find out in due course. That one I've done. That one I've just done, I think. Yeah. Should there's another one of these. Is that the right way up? Or is it upside down? That's the right way up. Right. Ah, that door's open now, look. Okay. Another chest. Guess I gotta fish something out of here. Hey, Ted. No. Ooh. Still. Ted, sit still. Right, I've got a dog on my knee. So, I think you can see him. Hang on. Say hello, mister. Can you say hello? Say hello. Hey? No, you're all tied in knots. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Right. Okay, so I've picked up that piece, which I'm guessing has got to go in the middle, in that gap. Yeah. Right, so I need to figure out then what these other pieces are. So I think I did this one, didn't I? One directly below was a skull. Yeah, I did that one. That was a dog, Ruby, not a cat. Cat's not in yet, I don't think. No, not yet. He will be soon though, looking at the time. But no, I have a dog on my knee at the minute. Right, that one I did already. Now there must be at least one more, I would have thought, somewhere. That's the door where I've just come out of. Aha, here we go. Ah. Right. Top middle is a dragon. Middle is a skull. Middle bottom is a dragon. Right. Dragon. Oh. Skull. Dragon. Right. So I still need to figure out what these other two are. Hi Axe, how are you? Right. Oh, there we go, look. Right, so which two is it I need to figure out? Top right and top left. Top right is a skull. So in theory, if I just sort of do the other, hang on. Right, well that's going to either be a skull or a thingy, so. Oh. Not that. That must be a skull. Not that either. Okay. Knew this was going too well. Right. Skull, dragon, something. Dragon, skull, dragon. Unless I've got one of these wrong. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm pretending I've got a working brain cell. Right, that is a mirror, so direct you down. Hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Oh. So that would make that a skull. Vincent. That will make that a skull, which makes that one right. Okay. No, what are you doing? Right, those three are right. That one. That top corner is definitely a skull. Yep. That one directly below at the bottom is also a skull. Oh, it's mirrored. I will get there, guys. I will get there. There's just something's wrong in this bottom row because I'm pretty sure the top two are right. So something is wrong. No. I'm definitely sure that that should be that. Unless, hang on. Just... I'm just doing randoms at the minute now because I'm just... Right, well that wasn't right, was it? So I'm still getting something wrong. Right, so that turns that way. So that makes the one directly out is definitely a skull. So that's the skull. Got the skull. Right. This one is a mirror. So directly under the skull would be a dragon. That's that one. Then that is definitely that. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Yeah, these are not my favourite puzzles, these ones, I have to admit. But I can't be far off. Alright, I'm going to ask for help in a minute, but let me just try one. Because I can't be far off. No, that's the exit back out. Right, hang on. We can do this. Well, it's one thing. At least it proves I wasn't lying, that I haven't had any spoilers. Right, so this is a mirror. So. The thing would be there, which means that down will be the skull. That's the skull. That's the dragon. Assuming that's that way up. Yeah. Right, so that one's definitely right. Only one tile. Okay, well that's reassuring. But let me just try this one last. If I can't get it right this time, I'll let you tell me. But let me just. Right, hang on. So. Hardly across. That's going to be the dragon at the bottom, opposite, and then. That's that one. This is what, because I'm struggling to see as it spins. This is what I'm struggling with this one. But for that. Dragon. Oh, dragon. Right. No. No. And then dragon directly below it. Right, so I know I've got them right. Right, so I'm assuming I've got them right. Dragon top middle. Dragon top middle, yeah. Skull in the middle. Dragon bottom middle. Dragon skull. Hey, yes! I can do it! Oh, I used to love going to the library. I don't have time for the library anymore. Oh, I'm feeling rather pleased with myself now. Right. Pick up. Oh, that's cute. Okay, is that it? Have we accomplished that one? Find my way back to Maleficent now. I did, Tara. Thank you. I love it when the brain cell works. Right, where's Maleficent? Okay. That way. No. Yeah, that way. I ate something. I'd be able to play. Right, that'll speed things up a bit. That's better. I used to do that all the time, Ruby. I get loads of books, and especially as we're allowed to borrow 12 now. It's like, but never mind. Lisa, can you show me the cherry trees, big ones? Robert, I'm not with you.
Yes?
What is this? Some sort of enchanted piece of paper? It's a piece of you, Maleficent. A piece of me?
Huh?
Oh, how curious. I see the moment that I bestowed my gift upon Aurora. It was so simple, so ingenious. One prick from a spinning wheel before the sun set on her 16th birthday. That does have a malevolent elegance to it. Malevolent elegance? Oh, I like the sound of that. My, that's strange. Something's happening. The magic of the page. Why, it's giving me strength. Uh-oh. Ah, yes. I can feel the curse's power over me waning. But I'm not free of it yet. The quills told me there are 2 other anchor moments still being processed. Then you know what you must be done. Go and find them.
I'll
course.
be watching.
Land of Dreams by Lorraine. I've not read that. Does sound interesting though. Right. So where am I going? Venture to the 2nd floor. Okay. It's the 1st floor. 2nd floor. I need to get inside the processing room to stop Maleficent from being erased. Let me through. That's quite impossible. The conveyor system is jammed. Well, how do I get it unjammed? An excellent question. The conveyor could be restarted, but only a supervisor has that authority. I'm a supervisor. Let's do this. You do not resemble any supervisor I have seen. Perhaps you can answer some verification questions regarding the unwritten realms to confirm your identity. Okay. What are the questions? How many seats are in the waiting area? Seriously? Seriously? 500. No. 13. There's more than 13. But there's not 44, or is there? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Yes, that's interesting. How many magic quills are currently on duty in the Unwritten Realms, including myself? I've spoken to 3. There's him, then there's the one on the floor below, and then the one when I first came in. So it's 3. Thank you, Abs. A most illuminating answer. And finally, which floor of the reviews and processing department are we on right now? That's the second. Ground floor, first floor, second floor. Thank you for your prompt reply. You have exhibited sufficient knowledge to confirm your identity. Well, either I've got very lucky, or no matter what answers I gave, they would have been right. Who knows? This wheel will allow you to restart the assembly line. A book that I have to sit and read all night is the kind of book that I want to be reading all the time. And the amount of times I've pulled an all-nighter reading a book because I don't want to put it down. Right, what am I doing here? Okay, well, I'm guessing... Oh, let's see what happens when I do... This one do? Ah, okay. But that one may then go side to side, so I'm guessing that's what I need to do. Aha! Okay, so in that case, then the only other one is this one. No. No, that was wrong. Right, okay, so... How do I get that one facing the way I want it to face? No. Okay. We're getting in the right old pickle with this one. Ah! Well, that was fluke. Ah, okay, Ruby. It was a fluke then. Venture inside processing room B to find Maleficent's... Yes, guys, please like. The like goal is 10. I don't know if we've got any because I haven't actually looked. But yeah, please like the stream if you're enjoying it. Or if you're not, just like it anyway, just because. Right, so we have 4 of them. Okay, right. I hope this one's not going to be as hard as the last one was. Thank you, Ruby. Right, what are we doing? Raise high the fingertip and the spinning wheel, and a path forward thou shalt reveal. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward, she says. So, some kind of mechanism. Ah, yeah, I get it. I got it. Thought that'd be too easy. Right, so I need to find the bit that's missing from there. Right. Oh, Teddy, you're going to have to get off my knee in a minute, mate, because I'm getting hot and you sat there. Another chest, which I'm guessing is going to be as useless as the other two. Yep. Aha! I would assume. All right, Ruby, thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. So that's got to go in there. Well, this one's easier. Okay. So now, and I've got to do something with that wheel over there as well. Oh, another chest. Oh. Well, that was easy. We'll do this easy one first and the hard one last. Would have been much better. Get up and go find Maleficent again. Right, where are you, Maleficent? I'll go down again, haven't I? Or maybe not. Ooh. Well, that's a handy little shortcut.
You've returned.
You've managed to rescue the second one.
I
Give it
see.
to me. I wonder which moment from my life these fools saw fit to steal and destroy forever. Maybe it's a happy moment, like enjoying some ice cream. Really? Gaming, Gran. I've had precious few moments of pure happiness. How could I, when I'm surrounded by fools?
I really feel quite distressed.
Simple confection could bring me joy.
Huh?
But this does hold something bittersweet. It's a moment that I lured Aurora to the spinning wheel. It was my moment of greatest triumph, and the moment that sealed my fate. How is one to feel about a memory like that? How should I look upon the day that I achieved my vengeance over the entire royal family? Hold on to how you felt in the moment. Villainy can be so sweet. It certainly felt fulfilling, regardless of later events. That day was a victory. And that victory tasted marvellous. What's this? Oh, the magic of this place has begun to work. Ooh. Ha 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 ha! I am almost restored to my full power. I'm not sure whether to celebrate or be very frightened. My dog is very relaxed. You need not fear me, so long as you never slight me. You will be spared my wrath if you finish what is already begun. Right. You've still got one anchor moment I need to find. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Do not fail me.
I won't. Don't know if this is working, guys. I'm trying to show you somebody. Hang on. Here he is. Say hello. No? He was curled up on my knee with his head perched on the desk. There. That's it. But he moved as soon as I moved the camera. Go figure. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hit the wheel with your royal net to summon the final portal. Hit what wheel? Where? I'm supposed... Can I take the shortcut that I just found? That saves some time. I'm just guessing here, guys, because I haven't actually got a clue what I'm doing. Is it this one? I don't remember having hit this one before, so... What's that one? Oh no! Well, that's not very helpful. Go figure. Right. I'm here to stop you from erasing Maleficent. Oh dear. I'm afraid that the end of Maleficent's story has already been cast into the void for total erasure. Pretty please get it out, please. That would require more than a simple please. Retrieving part of a story once it's already in the void is quite a protracted process. I would need Form C47B to be filled out. It's hundreds of pages. Of course it is. Of course, then it would require the sign-off of all 755 supervisors across the various departments. Oh, forget it. I'll just do it myself. I suppose a strong rope cast into the void might do the trick. But that would be so efficient and so quick. Wouldn't hundreds of hours of paperwork be so much more exciting? No. So basically I've got to go fishing. Okay. Okey-dokey. Okay, have I got to get it spot on? Just to make my life as miserable as possible. Is that right? Oh, must be. Ooh. Okay. Let's find out what this next one entails. Solve the third puzzle, of course. I've got that much. Right, what are we doing up here? A one. Well, at least I've got lots of rock if nothing else. Okay. So we have a clue. Clear the brave knight's path to help him meet the dragon's wrath. Can't possibly be that simple, surely. Okay. Maybe it can. Okey-doke. Right. So. Push that one over there, then we can push that one back over there, so then that one can fit in there. Will it fit through there? Fit through there. Okay. That needs to be moved one way or the other, so that one can be moved over this way. Into the wall. And then this one should fit down there. And then he can fit around there. And I saw a chair. Just grab this. Probably not going to be anything decent, but you're going to get free resources. I'm not going to argue. When it's coins, then I might. Is that it? Apparently that was it. They got from very hard to easy to very easy. Okay. Except when I'm trying to get out. Ooh. Can you sit still, mate, please? Which one am I going? Which way's out? I've lost some bearings. Ah, okay. This way's out. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We are playing at using my brain. Are you subject gaming gran category protagonist? Yeah, that's me. I have a message for you pertaining to the erasure of character Maleficent. Relaying the message. Gaming Gran? It's the Lawkeeper. I have a vitally important message for you. According to my research, the cause of all the problems across the Vale is Maleficent. Well, Maleficent can't be the problem. This makes no sense. I apologise. The Lawkeeper has more to relay. There's only one way to save the Vale, Gaming Gran. You must cast Maleficent's anchor moment into the void and allow her to be erased forever. Maleficent is simply too villainous, too powerful. Dreamlight Valley has never meant to contain someone like her. Wrong voice. I know I can depend on you. You are the hero of this story. Stop Maleficent. End of message. I need to talk to Maleficent about this. After all the work I've just done, I would agree. I strongly advise against that. Oh wow, thank you guys. Thank you. Shall we have another another light goal? Shall we take it up to 15? Shall we? Shall we figure out how to do it? Hang on. But thank you guys. 10 likes is brilliant. That is really awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go. Shall we go 15? We won't go too mad. I mean, my record is 14, so 15 would be breaking my record. So I'm trying to remember how to... Oh, coffee sounds good right now, Lainey. Thank you, Abs. I will like that, pin that. She says, hang on. No, I don't want to put her in timeout. I want to pin it. Why aren't you letting me pin it? Ah, there we go. Sorted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are making progress. Right. We must be getting close to this, surely. At least getting Maleficent. What? Okay. Maleficent. Right. Character Maleficent is known to be exceptionally clever and cruel. We know. Mouse is on the wrong screen. Thank you. Yeah. But if you must, talk to Maleficent to get this confusion sorted out. Return to Maleficent and decide what to do next. Okay, where is she? Not that way. Must be around here somewhere. No, I lost her. Hang on, let me just eat some. Right, hang on. I need to try and remember how to get back to Maleficent. Not that way. That way. Aha! There she is. Found her.
You've returned.
Finally, someone who isn't an utter fool. You found the final moment they stole from me. I'll take it now. I'm afraid we have just one tiny little wrinkle. What might that be? Well, the lawkeeper told me that you're the cause of all the problems and you need to be erased. How absurd! That tattered tome has no idea what she's talking about or who she's challenging. Make me one, herbs, please. Milk, no sugar. Thank you. I shall tear every last yellowed page from her crooked spine, one by one. Well, this does all have to be a big mistake. And I need to learn to read. Mistake? No, I smell treachery. This is pure deceit.
I see.
You of all mortals know that I'm more than just some pretty villain. I wouldn't say you were pretty. You've seen me scorned and betrayed. You've seen me at my moment of greatest triumph. Ha ha ha. And in your hands, I'm certain my fate can be changed. Don't be that foul. Don't do that foul book's bidding. She's lying. Something's not right. Thank you, Babs. Oh, my word. I won't erase you. Here, take your last anchor moment back. You have not fouled me, Gaming Gran. Only you would not foul for a lie about me. Only you would not fall for a lie about me.
How
I can see me doing a lot of editing later. This page contains the day that Philip raised his sword against me. My fate was nothing but foul luck. Had that insipid Flora not intervened, I'd have struck him down. I definitely wouldn't want to go up against you, especially not as a dragon.
Oh.
Then you are less a fool than Philip, at least. It seems the magic of this page is beginning to take hold. What? Last, I have my full power once again. Oh, don't giggle in my ear. Now we have business to attend to. Teddy, can you sit still, please? Sit still. Shall we pay a visit to the lawkeeper?
I'll be one.
Ooh. Ooh. Really, if you put your head up, they'll be able to see you. Oh, we are back. We are back. What have I got to do? Talk to the lawkeeper. No, I don't want to pet you. I don't want to pet you. Go away. Thank you. Gaming Gran, what have you done? Wrong voice. Maleficent still walks the Vale. This is a grave danger to all of us. Well, she didn't give me much of a choice. Bah! We were nearly rid of her. Alas, there's no use crying over spilled ink now. In any case, I've uncovered more. Maleficent was but one nasty part of the problem. She was not the sole cause. Okay. I had my suspicions before. And the voice is changing. I am very sorry. Now I'm certain of it. The cause of all the problems across the Vale is you. Okay. What do you mean? Allow me to explain. Your presence in Dreamlight Valley is causing the never after. There are stories and characters here in the valley that were never meant to be together. I fear it's all becoming unravelled. But that can't be. I want to help the valley, not hurt it. I fear that this could be turning into a cautionary tale about good intentions. We may have no choice. To save Dreamlight Valley, you may have to leave forever. Really? Not happening. I must do some research. We may yet stop the worst of all this. In the meantime, perhaps you should check in on Maleficent and ensure she's not causing any trouble. Oh wow, we got to the end of that one. Welcome Maleficent to the Vale. We have a villain! Wow! Nice!
I have need of your assistance.
I have need of your assistance.
You've returned.
At last! I was beginning to lose hope of ever escaping that wretched place.
Oh,
You spoke to the lawkeeper? What did she have to say for herself? She told me I'm the cause of all the problems happening in the Vale.
oh.
How interesting. That musty manual reminds me of those meddling good fairies. Of course, she's trying to blame you. She doesn't understand you. She fears your power. Do not trust another word she utters, Gaming Gran. The lawkeeper is hiding something, I know it. Good. You aren't falling for this, her ruse. If only I could find Princess Aurora. Maybe she knows the truth. Don't look to me. When last I saw Aurora, she was with Flynn Rider. Perhaps he knows the truth about what happened to her.
Go on.
I'll leave it to you to deal with that vexing little problem. In the meantime, I have a kingdom to watch over.
Oh.
I only hope Hades hasn't made a complete travesty of it all.
With a wave of my staff, the valley
Yay! We have
reward.
we have Maleficent, and I now have a free lap. That's because it's dinner time. Right, guys. I want to get Aurora today as well, so I'm not going to end stream yet. However, I need to pop to the ladies' room. I need to feed the furries. and I need to make a cup of coffee. So give me 5 minutes and I will be right back, I promise. In the meantime, enjoy doing whatever you do when people have a break. Hang on, let me just put you in the other screen. I'm gonna figure out. Right, I won't be long. 2 minutes. Thank you. Sorry. I changed the screen and forgot to turn the mic back on. No. Right, so what I said when I came back in was I will have to get up again in a couple of minutes to open the door because I have to separate the cats and the dog when it just gets confusing. So once he's finished eating, then I can let them back through. But yeah, sorry. But yeah, at the minute I am looking for Flynn. We are about to start... Oh, I found Flynn. We are about to start finding and retrieving Aurora because I need Aurora for my dream snap on Saturday. So that is why we are doing it today. So, Teapot Falls. Right, try again. Let's get this right this time. Lainey, it wouldn't be a Gaming Grand stream if something didn't go wrong somewhere along the line. Almost always make one mistake or another. So I'm just glad it was picked up relatively quickly. Right, anyway. Let's see. I'm assuming you want me to keep the voices. Thing is, that appears to be my USP. I used to do online meetings with the sound on, but I used to mime. It used to be really hilarious because they couldn't figure out why they couldn't hear me. Or why they couldn't hear me. It was brilliant. Right. Anyway, yeah, talk to Flynn. Flynn, I'm supposed to be talking to you, mate. Stop. Stop.
There you go.
Right. Hey there, Gaming Gran. I hear Aurora's still missing.
Go on.
If you need any help looking for her, let me know. Well, I do need some help. Well, what can I do? Well, you're the last person who saw Aurora. Do you know anything? Anything at all? About where she might be or what she was planning?
Huh?
You know, now that I've got my memories back, I do remember something.
Huh?
Before Aurora disappeared, she gave me some pages from her diary. She said they were important and she was worried about losing them. Well, she must have trusted you a lot. Yeah, I guess she did. I just wish I'd done a better job of looking after those pages. Oh no. Has he lost them? Well, you did have your own problems, big bad wolfy problems. Exactly. You know, I buried all that stuff when I was a wolf. Well, I did the same thing with Aurora's diary. So if we went... Oh, no, wrong voice, sorry. So if we went to find Aurora's diary pages, we're going to need to think like a wolf. Where would a wolf hide a page of a princess's diary? Ow! Loki, how did you do that? Oi. Sorry. Cat escaped. Right, yeah, anyway, right, where are you? Sorry. I'm back. I am not howling like that. Oh, but why?
Oh.
Woo woo! I can't believe you're making me do this. Here goes. Awoo! Awoo! Huh? That actually worked. I remember 3 places where I hid something. The first one was near a waterfall on the west side of the bind. The second was near a beanstalk route by Maleficent's castle. Right. And the last one is by some water in the Elysian Fields. But there's a lot of water in the Elysian Fields. I'll go see if I can dig anything up.
Guess I'll see you around.
Okay, right. So, waterfall, beanstalk, waterfall. I'm thinking Teapot Falls, maybe? Because there's a waterfall here. Is there another waterfall somewhere that I'm forgetting about? Because I'm thinking these are waterfalls. Maybe. No. Or do I just have to dig randomly? Is it obvious? Or not? Or is there another waterfall somewhere that I'm forgetting about?
Like one big clan.
There's not a waterfall in the castle, is there? I don't remember seeing a waterfall in the castle, but they look like regular dig spots. Okay, thank you, Abs. That's kind of helps, sort of. At least I know roughly what I'm looking for. Just trying to think where there's another waterfall. Because my first thought was here, but no dig spot, so it can't be here. Let's do this methodically. Ah, waterfall. Waterfall. I see a waterfall. So, is there going to be a dig spot around here somewhere then? It's not on that side. Oh, is it? Or is it this? Check the bind. Okay, I will check the bind. Oh, it just said the west. It did. Oh. Check the bind. Waterfall. There's a waterfall.
A most gratifying day.
Ooh. Brilliant. The lawkeeper says I must venture inside the pages of Only There Will I Find if it's my... Yeah. Okay. Right, so that's that one. Beanstalk was the next one, wasn't it? So that, I'm guessing, is going to be up here somewhere. Okay, Irons and I have come up with a plan. We'll agree to it, and if we discover that the rest of the journey is too chewed up to read. Okay. And I've forgotten what the clue was. Near water in the... Yeah, it was over this side. Did it actually say the Elysian Fields? I can't remember. Two dig holes. Oh, that's handy. Might as well dig this one up at the same time though. Oh no, Lainey, that would have really annoyed me. Thankfully I haven't built along here around here yet, so my aunts tell me that I can't trust, but how could she possibly? The rest of the journal page is too chewed up to read. Okay. Right. Thank you for that hint there, Abs. That was appreciated. We'd have been here all day. Okay, so now I'm guessing got to go back to Flynn. I'm guessing, maybe. Wherever Flynn might be. There he is. Oh, looks like I got to the end of that bit. That's handy. Right. Where are you, Flynn? There you are. Ignore this build, it's an old Dream Snap build. No prizes for guessing which one.
There you are.
You found all the pages of Aurora's diary? What do they say? Well, it's hard to tell since somebody chewed them all up. Yeah. Sorry about that. The diary pages say something about Aurora being suspicious of someone. Thank you, Carol, for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the house. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to say hi or lurk. I don't mind either way. But I hope you're enjoying. Well, I'm guessing you must be enjoying because you followed. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Cat. It must be Maleficent. Yeah, it must have been. What else do the diaries say? Well, the last entry says that Aurora went to the lawkeeper. Tell us something we didn't already know. The lawkeeper sent her inside the pages of a story. Of course she did. No way. This whole time, the last person who Aurora talked to was the lawkeeper. Why didn't she tell us? Well, because she's evil and she's hiding something. Or maybe the lawkeeper's memories are still fuzzy. Maybe. Maybe not. The lawkeeper lost most of her stories, remember? Maybe this one went missing too. Well, if you're gonna find Aurora, our next stop is a little chat with the lawkeeper. Just be careful, Gaming Gran, and remember, I've got your back if you need it. Yeah, guys, if you are enjoying this and you haven't already, then please hit the like button. Hello, PJ. Right. Right, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Nope. Sorry about that. Right. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Gotta go back to the lawkeeper. Right. Yeah. Lawkeeper. You're... Oh, that was loud. Yeah, lawkeeper. Ah, Gaming Gran. I don't suppose you've learned anything more about our missing princess? Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Aurora was going to talk to you before she disappeared. Did she ever reach you? Oh, of course. How could I have forgotten? All this time, it's been right under my ribbon. Aurora disappeared into the tapestry behind me. Well, how does one disappear into a tapestry? Good question. With great difficulty. Allow me to explain. It's just as I told you before. The tapestry behind me tells the story of the veil. When one steps through it, they find themselves in a world of ink and paper. A world where anything is possible. Well, then I guess I'll have to go in after her. Indeed. Simply step up to the tapestry and push your way inside. Okay. And I guess this is where we begin. And there's a hole in it. A me-shaped hole. Uh-oh. Okay, what went wrong? How curious. The tapestry refuses to allow you entrance. Oh! I know precisely why. It doesn't see you as the hero of the story yet. Seriously, what more do I have to do? Well, how do I make it recognise me as the hero of the story? Aurora faced the same challenge. So she searched the veil for something to show her the way. Oh no. And she found a tome that explained how to become the hero of the veil. Well, sounds like exactly what I need. Aurora knew that others may wish to follow her. She hid the 2 volumes of the tome somewhere in the veil. But she left a note in the bind in the secret chamber beneath the bridge, describing where to find them. Go forth and search, Gaming Gran. Okay. So I gotta go under the bridge to that room. Which I think is not there. This way. Is it under here? Yes. Okay. Near the fallen fortress's crumbling walls and near a windmill in Mythopia. Right, yeah, I know where that is. Right, okay, so we shall go to here first. Windmills. I'm assuming it's going to be around here somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Yep, there's one. Right, and crumbling walls. Hi Jay, how you doing? Crumbling wall. Yeah, that's gonna be the castle, I would have thought. Because they're the only crumbling walls I remember seeing anyway. Right, whereabouts? Oh, there it is. Right, bring the volumes of the fairy tale book back to the lawkeeper. Come back. And Jay, I think I said hello. I think. How you doing today, Jay? You all right?
I haven't seen this many happy faces since ice cream day at the orphanage.
Right. Here are the books. Ah, yes. Here they are. You must read them thoroughly. Within these 2 volumes, each totaling thousands of pages, you will find the instructions you need. See you in a couple of months once I'm done. Oh, we haven't the time to wait for that. So far, Tara, yeah, this is a lot of fun, although I'm not doing my throat a lot of good right about now. But yeah, it's good, really good. I shall ingest their contents and give you the most important facts. In just a moment. What did you feel like? I imagine it's a bit like eating a rather hefty breakfast. I've now read all 5,056 pages, and I know precisely what you must do. Well, don't keep me in suspense. To pass through the tapestry, you'll have to convince us that you're the hero of the Vale. We know that. And to do that, you must dress the part. Okay? First, you must gather something from each beloved character you've met on your journey. Then you must find items from around the Vale, infused with story magic. Good luck, Gaming Gran. Oh, gosh. Okay, so I've got to talk to everybody again. Hades. Hades?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Took you long enough.
Gaming Gran, what do you want? I'm not exactly thrilled with how you've been cozying up to Maleficent. You two aren't plotting against me, are you? Because that would be so wrong. I wouldn't dream of it. Good, good. Well, what do you want? I'm on the trail of Aurora to find her. I need something from each of you. Something like a piece of fabric. Maybe a piece of your toga? Hey, if it'll stop me from being erased, I'll give you whatever you need. Bada bing, bada bong, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Thank you. A scrap off the hem of my robe. If you want me to sign it, that's extra.
Nice talking to you.
Right, okay, that's you done. Who else do I need to find? Merida and Flint. Either one of them will do.
Come on.
Right, let's do you first. Your voice is easiest.
Just couldn't stay away, huh?
Hey, Gran. Any leads on finding Aurora? Yeah, but I need your help.
Oh.
Okay, Jay, have a good day at work. I'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. Just say it, and I'm all in. I know I did all I could to help her before, but I still feel responsible somehow. I need a piece of fabric or something like that from you. Something like a scrap of your jacket? You mean my vest? I'm not ripping up my vest. It's part of my signature look. Well, I'm not going to force you. Oh, fine, fine. Here, take this. Just a little piece of the inner lining. Well, that was a bit begrudging. I hope it's enough. Hey, Gaming Gran, bring Aurora back. Things just won't be right until you do.
Great talk. Riveting stuff.
Yes! I need to talk to you.
I need to talk to you. Ooh. Gaming Gran, Flynn told me you're close to finding Aurora. Just tell me what I can do to help. I need something from you. A scrap of fabric should do the trick. Oh, you mean something like this? Please make this easy for me, Merida. It's a piece of an old family quilt I've been keeping. Well, that should do the trick. Thanks, Merida. Brilliant, Jay. Not long. Unfortunately, I will be done before then, but you'll always have the replay.
Why, this place is a dream.
Maleficent. Where's Maleficent hiding? There she is. Nobody cross-references my voices because I know they keep changing.
What is it now?
Maleficent, I'm on the trail of Princess Aurora. I think she's the key to stopping all of this. To find Aurora, I'm going to need something from you. A strip of fabric would be enough. How ironic cruel the world is. Now I must save Aurora. It would be pretty cool to get to be a hero for once, wouldn't it? You speak as if hero and villain are so easy to distinguish. Yeah. Well, I guess you're right. The hero of one story is just the villain of another. Maybe. You're finally beginning to understand. Now, if it will aid you in putting a stop to whatever this nonsense is, I suppose I can spare something. Here. Thanking you. A strip of cloth ripped from the hem of my raiment. Raiment?
I see.
There are few mortals I'd do such a thing for, Gaming Gran. And don't make me regret it.
This place overflows with empty sentiments.
That's convenient. Okay. Oh! Hero of Vale costume. Holy moly. Okay, Lainey, thank you for popping by. Hope the appointment goes well. I shall see you soon. It's loud in my ear. Right, I suppose I've got to put that on. Oh, I've just got to bring it to the log here. Okay. Okay. Sit still. No. Sit still. Sit down. Right. Ooh. Sorry. Dog on the knee again. Right. Lawkeeper. No. Right. Are we getting close? Ah, this is beautiful, Gaming Gran. I'm honoured to wear it. You've more than earned it after all this time. All it's missing is a bit of story magic. But not anymore. Here you are. Right. And simply put it on and step through the tapestry. Okay. Put it on then. Ooh. Thank you very much then. Right. Step through the tapestry. Ooh. This looks rather posh. Okay. Oh, wow. Be fairies! And that was loud in my ear. Okay, Mr. Owl, are you going to stay there or are you going to come with me? What have we got to do? Let's find out. Right, so guess we have to find a way through that door. That's Aurora's tapestry, okay. Right about now, I could do with a vacuum. Okay. Walk to the stained glass. Ooh. Dear? Be careful, Fauna. You mustn't startle someone so. What's the matter, dear? Some to talking to windows? It's a bit out of the ordinary for me. You aren't, but aren't you used to things being out of the ordinary, considering all the strange happenings in the Vale? Do come a little closer. The glass makes my eyes foggy. I can't see you clearly. Why, Flora, that's not her. It isn't. I'm afraid you're not who we were expecting to see, dear. No, that we aren't happy. Oh, sorry. No, not that we're... Not that we aren't happy to have some company. Sorry, guys. I'm Gaming Gran. I'm here to help Princess Aurora. Ah, then we want the same thing. You see, we're the good fairies, Aurora's adopted aunts. I'd say we're actually a magical reflection of ourselves that we left behind. Don't think about it too hard, dear, or you'll get a headache. How do I find Aurora? Well, after someone locked her in this tower, we sealed Aurora away behind this door to protect her from... Don't leave our friend in suspense, Flora. We sealed her away to protect her from... Oh, how strange. What's gotten into you two? Why we did all of this to protect Aurora from... Oh, fiddlesticks. What's wrong? I'm afraid some strange magic is stopping us from saying anything more about the source of this magical muddle. It's like it's been erased from our memories. Maybe you're the one who can set this all right. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. To help Aurora, you need only pass through that door. And to pass through that door, you must find our 3 enchanted gifts. The Sword of Truth, the Field of Virtue, and the Cap of Song. Only someone worthy can find and wield them. Oh, well, I'll try and find them. The first test is always being bold enough to take the first step, isn't it? I'll open the door to the first chamber for you. In each chamber, you'll face tests of your bravery, your kindness, and your wit. Think like Princess Aurora, dear, and you'll do just fine. Okay, search for the first chamber. So that's the door I've got to get through eventually, then, I'm assuming. Right, okay. So, there must be 3 doors around here. Right, so I'll clear this sort up. Oh. Right, that must be the first door. Oh, I like that. That's nice. That's cute. Right, is this the first door? It must be. Yeah, it must be. I think it's been opened. Up the stairs. Right, the trial of virtue. Okay. Okay, so are these going to be just as useless boxes as the last lot were? Probably. Yep. Yeah, we'll leave that for a minute. Hang on. What we got to do? Okay. Oh, there's a note. Hang on. Let's use a bit of common sense. Thank you, Mr. Owl. Oh, Woody. Nice. Right, what does this note say? To help make this a fair fight, first you must arm the brave knight. Okay. The dragon's missing something too, a bit of fire that ought to do. Right. Then look to the shadows and uncover the way to shield the knight from the dragon's flame. Okay, so first up, I've got to find an arm and a fire somewhere. Right, okay. Well, that was nice and easy. So I got that bit. But does that have to go on him somewhere? Yes. Right, and then I need to find his arm. Okay. Be in a corner. Maybe be the arm. Oh, it's going to be back out there. Okay, it must be down here somewhere. This is where I found the fire, isn't it? So I wouldn't have thought I'm going to find the arm there as well. That would be too easy. That was tricky. That was tricky. Right, okay, so I've got to give you the arm. Right, and then use the shadows to find a way to... Hang on, what was it said? And look to the shadows and uncover the way to shield the knight from the dragon's flame. I got it. I got it. But... it's not where you move them from, though. Okay. No. Okay, so how do I move them? Because my guess is that I've got to move these along the tracks somehow. But how? Ah. Oh. The shield refuses to budge. It seems to be held in place magically. Perhaps there's some way to break the spell using things in this room. Okay. So... there's got to be something in this room that I can interact with or pick up or something. If in doubt, check everything. There you are, dear. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever arrive. How can you be here when you were also over there? Oh, we fairies have lots of talents. Being wherever we need to be is just one of them. But never mind that, we have work to do. Do you see that great dragon over there? I do. Well, what do I need to do with it? To obtain the Shield of Virtue, you'll have to find what's missing here. The poor knight has misplaced his arm. Yeah, we know, we've done that. Yeah, I've done that and all. Once you've made it a fair fight, you'll have to help the virtuous knight battle the deadly dragon. We know that one as well. Look at their shadows. They'll help you know where to place them. Yeah. Problem is, I can't figure out how to place them. Nothing there. Best. Chloe, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Alright guys, what am I missing? I'm missing something, obviously, and I can't figure out what. There's something in here. Can't be, because I already picked up the... Thank you for subscribing, Chloe. What am I missing? What am I missing? Already given him his arm. Given him his fire. Well, that was interesting because I saw that subscription before it actually came up. How did that happen? But hi, Chloe, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. It's kind of weird, Lizzie. You have to track the act. Oh, okay. Okay. That's really strange. The trial of virtue. No. No. Won't let me track it. Right, I wonder if it's because of them. Right. Right. Open furniture mode and arrange the elements to protect the night from the... Oh, that's not fair. Okay. Open furniture mode. Does that look about right? Thank you, Chloe. I like meeting new players as well. Oh, must have been right because it's just told me to pick up the shield. Where is it though? Oh, Lisa, what are you doing? There she is. Yeah. Thanks for that, Abs. Bring the shield of virtue to Merryweather in the chamber. Oh, I need to eat again. Which way are they? got? So I've lost my bearings. Am I going the right way? Yes. Or was I supposed to give it to her? Oh. Oh good, you've earned the Shield of Virtue. That's because you showed as much courage and ingenuity as a knight. And the shield is enchanted with the magic of those virtues. So good. Good, good. I'll keep it safe for now. In the meantime, you have more items to locate. I open the door to the next chamber. Go see Fauna for a test of your kindness and truth. Okay. Right, find the next one. Which I'm assuming is this one. Right, I will track it this time so that I don't get fooled again. Always learn. I have to admit, this update so far has been the best one so far. Well, since I've been playing, and I've only been playing since January. So that doesn't actually give a lot of comparison. However, I know what I was trying to say, even if you don't. Oh. I'll worry about them in a minute. Right, who are we talking to? Fauna. It's that one. Oh dear. See you. Merryweather didn't get you all turned around. Well, she made me fight a dragon. How exciting! Here, you'll face a test of your truth and kindness. Do you see the cute little animals scurrying about? No, I've got one at my feet though. They're awfully frightened of that big shadow. If you could arrange things so they're a little less frightened, they'll finally be able to eat, and the poor dears are so hungry. But they won't eat just anything. You must find the enchanted ingredients and make them something special. Okay. Oh, I hate these ones. Okay. Alright. Let's get this chest. So, you did! Hi! Welcome in! Yeah, this one's a lot longer than my usual lives because I'm trying to get... I've already got Maleficent. We are now getting Aurora... I can't even say it. Aurora. But I seem to have established a USP that people seem to like, which slows things down a little bit, but does make it a bit more fun. Right, where are we? Where is this kitchen area that I'm supposed to be finding? Must be over here. Right. Is there a clue? Please tell me there's a clue. There is. I like clues. Right. Rabbit. The rabbit likes a hearty meal. Simply refuses to eat anything with barley, wheat, onion or rice. So no barley, no wheat, no onion and no rice. Okay. So it could be the tomato. Could be one. Oh, right, okay, well then it's going to be the carrot. No, I only want one. And the tomato. I don't think I've done that right because that didn't feel right. Hi Hito on Twitch and on Twitter, YouTube. No, what am I doing? Enchanted lettuce, enchanted carrot, enchanted tomato, and enchanted cucumber. Gives me carrot salad. Perfect. Right, okay, and then the other one, Pegasus prefers simple meals with 3 ingredients. He does not like tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion or rice. Okay, so he likes wheat, I guess. Tomato, lettuce, onion, cucumber and rice, so it'll be barley and carrot, I think. Right, so enchanted barley, enchanted wheat, and enchanted carrot. Okay, so that's for the Pegasus and for whatever the other one was. Now, apparently I've got to feed them. Open your furniture menu and place everything in the right spot so the critters aren't scared of the shadows of the lion and the bird of prey. Alright. Where are the shadows? Oh, right, okay. Right, so in that case then you would put the bird in a cage, I would have thought. And that just leaves ears, which I guess. Ooh. Now I've got to feed them. These ones are a lot easier than Maleficent ones were. Here you go, mate. Oh, you're cute. Oh. Here you go, little horsey. Eat up. Hey. Mr. Rabbit. Here you go, Bunny. Perfect meal for a discerning critter like yourself. More like a honk than a snort. Chittering noises. You two sure are picky. Right. Pick up the Sword of Truth, which is down there. Which I can't get around that way. Round and round in circles. And then I need to go find... Where is she? Yeah, I know I've got to bring it to Fauna, I just can't remember where Fauna is. There she is. Here we go, Fauna. Oh, you've passed the test. Gran, kindness isn't something dull. True kindness is as sharp as any sword. I'll keep this safe for now. Here, I'll open the chamber to Flora's test. Good luck, dear. That's 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, it is this way. Have you done these yet, Keto? Right, I've done that one, done that one. Okay, which direction am I needing to go in? If not this way, is it? This way is to them, I think. Yeah, it is. I don't want to go that way. So it must be this one. Up. So it must be that one down there. Please. Right, talk to the stained glass Flora in the grand ballroom. You'll enjoy it, Keto. It is really good. I mean, it's kept my attention for quite a while anyway. Right. Merryweather and Fauna's tests, Gaming Gran. These trials are meant to challenge Aurora. Fauna gave her the gift of song when she was born. Do you have the gift of song? No. Let me warm up first. Do, re, mi. Sure you'll manage, dear. First, you must find a way to arrange the shadows of the dancers. Then, arrange the instruments correctly. If you use the gift of song, you'll be just fine. Find a way to arrange the shadow dancers' shadows. Right. Okay. So... how do we know which order? There's a clue. Right, okay. Let's go check the clue. Oh, there's 2 clues. Alright. Read. The lute sounds best on this side of the stage. There ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. Right, okay, so lute needs to be this side, then the dancer, then a harp. So, what? Okay. The piano's notes ring truest from this side of the stage. The harp and the cello work best when placed beside each other. One dancer ought to be between the cello and the piano. Right, so piano, dancer, cello, harp will be this side, I would thought. And then it's lute, dancer, and whatever the other one was. Oh, Kita, I hope you feel better soon. That's never good when you're feeling poorly. Is there a way up there? Not that side. Not that side. Right, so it's gonna be some way, but I can't go into furniture mode because it wouldn't let me just now. No. Right, so it's not that. Alright, let's see if there's anything up here. Aha! Okay. I need a dancer there. Now I can open furniture mode. Right, okay. And I've forgotten the order. I think it was piano, dancer, piano, dancer, cello, harp. Okay. Piano. The lute goes all the way over that side. Piano, dancer, cello, harp. Is that right? It was right. Hey! Let's go find Flora. And I'm guessing, as that was the third one, I must be almost there. Phew. Shit. There we go, Flora. I know that feeling really well, Keto. I have ME and fibromyalgia as well, so I understand the being ill bit more than you'd realise, unfortunately. The coffee's gone cold. How am I finding it so far? I am loving it, Chloe. Oh. Right. Triumphed in the trial of song. Just as I knew you would. I wish I had as much confidence in myself as you do. The important thing is that you overcame your doubt. I'll keep the cup of song safe for now. We have one last enchantment to weave on these gifts. Find us in the entrance hall and we'll bestow them all upon you once more. Yippee! Right, entrance hall. Back this way. Maybe. Up there. Right. Yeah, you've passed all the tests. Princess Aurora awaits for you beyond these doors. I can't wait to meet her. I suspect the two of you will become fast friends. Together, I know that you can stop the never after. You need only wield the shield of virtue, sword of truth, and cap of song to pass. 1 or 2. So I have to put them on, I'm guessing. I've got the coat on already. Right. Very nice. Ooh. Here we come. Wow. There she is. Yes. Oh, wow. She's gorgeous. Brilliant.
Hello, my friend.
No. You look familiar somehow. That sounds awful. Princess Aurora. Do we know each other? Who are you? Who sent you? I'm Gaming Gran. I've been trying to fix everything in the Vale. I know you from when you were a child. No wonder you look familiar. Oh, thank goodness you've returned. Has anyone followed you here? Oh, you're not working with her, are you? Do you mean Maleficent? No, for once, Maleficent has nothing to do with my troubles. Don't you know? Ooh. It's the lawkeeper who's been the cause of all this from the very beginning. So we were right. But that can't be. The lawkeeper is my friend.
Truly?
She was my friend once too. Why? She has a friend to everyone. But during the forgetting, the lawkeeper changed.
I can't believe
She became colder and less trusting. She wanted to send me far away from my friends in the Vale. When I told her I wouldn't go, she grew angry. If it hadn't been for my aunts, I might well have been sent away to be erased. But this has to be a mistake, a misunderstanding. Oh, I wish it were, but I'm afraid it isn't.
Go on.
Oh, wait a moment. Do you hear that sound? Why, it's like the beating of wings, or flapping pages. Oh no, she's here! The lawkeeper is coming! Oh no! Whoa. Ah, now she sounds evil. Whoa. Wow. Oh, Gaming Gran, ever the hero driving the story. You led me right to her. But this can't be real. You're my friend. You are very dear to me, Gaming Gran. That's what makes this so difficult. I don't wish to harm anyone, but I can't abide chaos. Chaos? What are you talking about? Please, listen to me. I can explain. I look out across the vale and I see is a muddle and mess. Heroes and villains living alongside one another. Chattering machines from the far-flung future alongside brave adventurers from the distant past. And then there's you, Gaming Gran. You're the worst of all. I didn't need a game to tell me that. You somehow find yourself at the centre of every story. You undo endings, botch beginnings, and muddle up middles. You call chaos and calamity. Okay, I'm pretty chaotic, I admit it. You see? This place reflects the chaos you've brought. Dreamlight Valley should not be. So when the forgetting came, I began to whisper to some of the villagers. Leave Dreamlight Valley forever. Return to your realms where it's safe, where you belong. It would have worked if it weren't for a few meddling villagers who refused. All of Dreamlight Valley would have been as tidy and quiet as a well-ordered library. Perfectly peaceful. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. Of course you refuse to see reason. You refuse to leave Dreamlight Valley behind. But the valley needs me. No, it doesn't. Gaming Gran, there comes a time in life when one must move on from childish things. Stories that you treasured when you were young must be put aside, tucked away forever. It's time to grow up. I'll always hold these stories to my heart. I didn't want to have to do this, Gaming Gran, but if you won't step aside and let me bring order to my valley and my vale, then I'll erase it once and for all. Oh, no. No. Whoa. Aurora, help.
You're just who I was thinking of.
Me. It's unlike anywhere I've been before. The lawkeeper brought us here. Quite by accident, I imagine. This is the same place I found Maleficent. This is where villagers are sent to be erased. Oh dear! She must mean to erase us all, to do away with the valley.
Oh, dear.
I only wish my aunts were here to help us. But they are. They gave us enchantments to help. Of course! As long as I'm wearing this dress with their enchantments, they'll be protecting me. And you have the sword, shield and crown that they enchanted. I hope they're enough to protect us from the lawkeeper. We must find her and stop her.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Oh no. Explore the further in... okay. So, have I got to go through here? Do I have to go through here? There she is. Huh? Followed me, have you? It doesn't matter. You're too late to stop this. Please, let's talk about this. No, isn't the time for talking. It's time to erase all of the most treasured tales we have kept here in the Vale. Ow. Starting with the oldest story you remember. Alright, Keto, have a good day. I'll speak to you soon. Thank you for popping in. Ow. Ow. The oldest story I remember. Well, I guess that would be a fairy tale someone I loved told me when I was very small. Yes, fairy tales. The stories were to hide our deepest wishes and fears. You've grown up now. You must leave it behind. You can't take that away from me. It's more than just the story itself. It was the feeling of being safe. As long as somebody I loved was telling me a story, I was safe. I was happy. Wouldn't know. Don't you see, Gaming Gran? Those are the lies we tell children. One day you must grow up. You must see that they are stories. They aren't real. Stories don't need to be real to be true. You're not wrong about that. Could I be making a terrible mistake? No, of course not. I mustn't let you trick me. You will not sway me from my plan. Uh-oh. Oh no. Snippets. Snippets. 1, 2, 1 more. Ah. Gotcha. The lockkeeper left behind a cloud of snippets. But these don't look like the snippets that were flying about the Vale. What could they be? I think these pieces... Oh, sorry. I think these pieces are the oldest story that I can remember. These are precious. I have to keep them safe. We must talk to the lawkeeper again. There has to be a way to change her mind.
Truly?
We just have to find her and keep catching snippets. Okay. Right. Keep searching for her. Okay. So... don't know why I moved my head. It was on the screen. There she is. You again, huh? You can't stop me, you know. The story that I've set in motion must come to its end. What story are you trying to destroy now? Isn't it obvious? Now I must destroy the first story that ever made you shed a tear. The story that broke your tiny heart. You were still only a child then. Do you remember how sad that story made you feel? I held it in. I wanted to be big and strong. It was just a story. I didn't want anybody to see me cry over something like that. So I held it in. That story made you feel heartbreak, made you know sorrow. But you're an adult now. There are enough sorrows in this world without such stories. They must be put aside. Can't argue with that. I can't lose that story. If I lost that, I'd lose what I learned from it. I learned something. We can't be afraid of heartbreak. If our lives had no heartbreak, we'd never learn anything. The things that we cry over, they're the things that we love the most. Yeah, there is wisdom to that, I suppose. But still, you cannot sway me. It must be destroyed. Oh dear. Oh, I hate the frogs. Ah! Alright, got that one. Oh, you bummer. Got that one. One more. Is there one more? Oh no, there was only 3 that time. That's good. Right, got to find her again. Through here. Ooh. I'm growing weary of this. Must you chase me to the ends of all existence? Yep. I'll chase you however far I have to. Ever the pesky little protagonist, aren't you? In any case, there's only one tale left for me to erase forever. Don't tell me you don't remember this one. It's the first story that you ever weaved yourself. Oh, I do remember the first story I ever made up. I drew it out of stick figures in crayon and lined paper. The drawings weren't very good and the story was sort of silly. But I had so much fun letting my imagination go wild. I wonder if those drawings are still around somewhere. What a pity. All these years and you're still hanging on to some trifling tale you thought up as a tiny child. Hey, it's not just the story that matters. Making up that story showed me you don't have to be talented to be creative. Anyone can create. Nobody should ever be ashamed about being creative. Creativity is its own reward. I suppose it's true that the best stories are the ones that make people happy in the telling. I scarcely know what I believe anymore. You've left me so confused. I need time to think. Alright, more snippets. Oh. Aha, what am I doing? What am I doing? Use a brain cell, Lisa. Right. Where are you? Alright, there's one. Where's the other one? Okay, where's the other one? Not up here, is it? No. Oh, there it is. I see it. You. And I've got to find her again. Okay. Oh, there she is. There she is. You found me again. I felt certain of it all before. I thought I knew what had to be done. Now I'm just not sure. This isn't who you really are, Lawkeeper. Could I have misunderstood the very nature of the stories I hold inside? Well, stories are meant to change and grow. Have I callously tried to stifle stories like a seed not allowed to blossom? Yep. I feel lost, Gaming Gran. When the forgetting struck, I grew so scared. What is a memory but a story of what came before? I thought that the only way to keep stories safe was to lock them away, to protect them, to leave them unchanging. What have I done? Well, you can always learn from a mistake. You're certain it's not too late? I fear there's something missing from inside me now. The towels that I scattered, they were what was binding me together. I've no idea what to do without them. Gaming Gran caught them all, Lord Keeper. I can put them back where they belong. Okay. What, have I got to do them all? Or just that one? Must be. Okay. Okey-doke. That was weird. Right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm shattered. I'm going to sleep well tonight. No, Lisa, what are you doing, you wombat? That one. Bit. No. Oh, I got the crib. It's so cute. Whoa, that was bright. Right. Oh, I'm back. So we must be pretty much at the end. I understand now, Gaming Gran. Dreamlight Valley is a place for stories to grow and be shared, somewhere we can learn to live together. Can everyone ever... Alright, Abs, no worries. Thank you for being here. I shall see you soon. I don't think we're going to be going much longer, because I am getting tired and this has been a very long stream. Can everyone ever forgive me? Is there really a place for me here? Yes, this village has room for even the nastiest villains. I suppose if Hades and Maleficent can find a place here, then surely I can. We'll do all we can to help... Oh. We'll do all we can to help you find your way again, Lawkeeper. And I know just where you should begin. That tapestry behind you. Don't you think there's something else it should show now? Yes, the tapestry. It will become a testament to the story we've all woven together. Wow. He is always so excitable. Sorry, I was just... Ooh. Got to the end of the story. Ooh. What was that? What was that? What do you think, Gaming Gran? It's a story that you've woven here across the valley and the Vale. You ought to be proud of yourself for what you've built. We've all built it together. Your humbleness is something I hope to learn from in time. Of course, there's still work to do because of the mess I've made. Some of my towers are still scattered. Please keep catching snippets for me, and there's still ink spilling all about. It seems my home was carried away by ink. I hope you don't mind if I ask for some help with that too. Yeah, sorry, Tara. Oh, place Aurora's house in the storybook Vale. Right. We are going to put her... over here. Find you a cute little home over here. Just plonk you down sort of somewhere like there for now.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Trust me, this is prime real estate, certainly worth the investment. Oh, let's finish the house. Hey, great Scott, it's perfect. My work here is done. So pleased you heard it. Nice.
Remember, I is money.
Ow, my ear. We did it!
Oh!
I love that dress. Oh, what am I doing?
I think perhaps we might help one another.
Right.
Hello, my friend.
Wonderful to be back. Oh, Gran, you've done such marvellous work here already. It's almost back to the glorious Vale that I remember. It's taken a lot of work. Sure, that's true, but you must see the wonders of all you've done. I only hope that the lockkeeper can find her way again after all this trouble. She made a mistake. We all make mistakes. Yeah. I'm glad that the Vale has such a kind and merciful ruler. You know, Game & Gran, I started this story alone, with only the advice of my aunts to guide me.
Oh no!
I spent so much of my life that way, hidden at the cottage in the glen, then locked away in that tower by the lawkeeper.
Marvelous.
But I'm ending this story with a friend, a true friend. You're a true friend to me too, Aurora. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I suppose that means we finally have a happily ever after for the Vale. Now, shall we see what new adventures we can find together?
I knew you could do it.
Yes! Yes! You! Wow! Guys, I am shattered. That has been a really long stream. Normally I would level up both of them to level 2 and assign them and see what their rewards are. We have Aurora and we have Maleficent, which means that we have everything I need for my Dream Snap on Saturday. That has been a really, 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 really long stream, 4 hours. So obviously there's going to be the replay, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to break the replay and split it into the different quests, so they're slightly shorter videos for each quest. But I will do that probably tomorrow or Sunday. On Saturday will be my Dream Snap, of course, and then depending on how long the Dream Snap takes, then we might do a little bit of questing, because obviously I'm going to be leveling up Aurora and Maleficent in the interim. But for now, I think we shall call it a day. But thank you for being here. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. My dog has been reasonably well behaved throughout, which makes a nice change. My cats haven't been too bad either. They're not even in here at the minute, so I don't know where they are. But for now, all that's left to say is thank you for being here, and I am just fighting with my thing. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed it, and I shall see you on Saturday. Bye. Oh. Bye guys, and thanks a lot.